unparalleled in space exploration. Travel where no man has dared to go. Into the black hole. In, through, and beyond. Why, that's crazy. Ha! Impossible.
Jo, einen wunderbaren guten Abend. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Jo, wir haben Mass Effect den ersten Teil durchgespielt. Wir sind jetzt in Teil 2. Bild müsste gleich kommen. Das ist noch kurz eingestellt. Und ich holen wir es nochmal rein. Ah ne, da ist es. Perfekt. Jo. Ja, so ist es. Wir haben ja mit Shepard rausgefunden, wir haben die Bedrohung so, die Vorhut, sag ich mal, gestoppt. Wir hatten ja diesen einen ersten Reaper gefunden, Sovereign, der von dem ehemaligen Spectre Saren ja gefunden wurde, und der Reaper hat ihn dann halt genutzt und die Geth, um einen ersten Ansturm auf das Universum einzuleiten. Denn die Reaper vernichten alle 50.000 Jahren die Galaxie und lassen eine neue Evolution beginnen. Oder was auch immer. Und wir wissen noch gar nicht, warum das geschieht, aber wir wissen, dass das kommen wird. Und das Ende war halt, dass wir Saren gestoppt haben, diesen Angriff auf die Zitadelle zurückschlagen konnten und Sovereign besiegt haben. Wie es jetzt weitergeht, finden wir umgehend heraus, nachdem ich in den Optionen geguckt habe. Wir spielen immer noch auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Ich denke mal, das müsste noch eingestellt sein. Der Erfolg sagt nämlich, nee, Oh, okay, nee. Wahnsinn. Ist lustig, weil bei dem Erfolgen steht, spielen sie das ganze Spiel auf also alle 3 auf Wahnsinn durch, ohne die Schwierigkeit zu ändern, dass er das dann nicht übernimmt. Untertitel ein, Gruppenkräfte benutzen, okay. Immer grafisch müssten... Das waren jetzt die ganzen Grafik... Ach nee, hier. Bloß Schatten. Alles okay. Gameplay. Wahnsinn, okay. Sound müssen wir vielleicht mal gucken. Wenn es zu laut ist, bitte Bescheid sagen oder irgendwas nicht stimmt. Ja. Neues Spiel und dann werde ich den alten Charakter importieren können, denke ich mal. Mein Mass Effect 1 Charakter importieren. Ja, perfekt. Karen Shepard, Stufe 56. Da haben wir durchgespielt. Alles klar, easy. Und dann gehen wir ins Intro. Ah, jetzt zeigt das auch jetzt nochmal an. Okay. Wahnsinn. Automatisch aufsteigen will ich nicht. Okay, mehr ist nicht. Let's go. Ich bin gespannt. Mass Effect 2, da wird auch viel mehr wieder in Erinnerung kommen. Das Intro weiß ich auch noch so ungefähr. Aber ich bin gespannt. Das wird viel besser als der erste Teil. Also der erste ist gut, aber das hier ist noch ein bisschen filmreifer. Aber wir müssen doch noch mal hier... Na krass, dann hätte man vielleicht doch auf Maximum leveln sollen. Ach ne, kann ich nur noch mal nachlesen, genau. Ach, dann sieht man die Entscheidung. Wir sind Soldat. Abtrünniger Commander ist auf dem Weg, hat den Weg des Abtrünnigen gefolgt. Status von Rex. Erdnox Rex hat die Mission auf Wörmeier überlebt. Krass, wir hätten den in dem Dialog auch erschießen können. Hätte ich nicht gedacht. Im Einsatz vermisst. Ashley Williams ist tot. Der Rat ist tot. Captain Anderson ist unsere Empfehlung für den Sitz gewesen. Das waren alle so hauptsächlich wichtigen Entscheidungen. Von den Rachnai und so steht hier jetzt nichts. Okay. Grüß dich, Demon. Sorry, ich bin ein bisschen später heute rangekommen. Meld mich gleich nach dem Intro nochmal. Cool, dass du da bist.
Right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Einen Monat nach dem gewaltigen Angriff der Geth auf die Zitadelle hat die Menschheit die Kontrolle über die Galaxie übernommen. Der von den Menschen geführte Rat muss nun auf Beweise reagieren, denen zufolge die Reaper, gewaltige Maschinen, bla bla bla, zurückgekehrt sind. Um Gerüchte einzudämmen, ich habe Angst, dass es so schnell weggeht, ja. Unmöglich.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Mhm.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Ah, das Ding, ey.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Krass, er hat echt noch den Einzug aus 1 an? Oder ist es Zufall mit dem Weiß-Rosa? Ja, sorry, ich merke, das ist zu laut. Wir haben ein bisschen Rückkopplung. Das muss ich gleich sofort einstellen.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Okay, Alenko hatte die auch. So müssen wir eben den Sound machen, das habe ich heute nicht geschafft. Er hatte Mikro aus, ich musste gerade schon so lachen, wo sie Caden halt befiehlt, dass er in die Kapsel gehen soll. Das war schon ein richtig guter Opener. Dialoglautstärke, okay. Gibt's hier kein Allgemein? Ich muss das vielleicht gleich nochmal anpassen. So laut streame ich eigentlich nicht. Weiß nicht. noch recht laut, sogar wo das so gedämpft ist, ne? Test 2, 3. Ich hoffe, so ist angenehmer. Wenn jetzt zu leise ist, bitte nochmal melden. Ja, und grüße euch alle nochmal. Ich habe das Intro laufen lassen. Aber das, man merkt direkt so, dass es ein anderes Spiel ist. Sie läuft viel besser. Richtig locker. Und ich hatte ja erst überlegt Joystick, aber jetzt bin ich doch auf der Tastatur. Oder was heißt Joystick? Controller meine ich. $60, was sagst du mir, ist jetzt zu laut im Vergleich mit der Stimme? Ja, Joker ist ja halt, er kann seine Beine ja nicht bewegen oder was auch immer. Glasknochen hat er, genau. Ist viel zu gefährlich für den. Der rennt hier irgendwo rum, fällt hin, bricht sich was. Dann ist er am Arsch. Kann ich einfach durchgehen? Tatsächlich.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy.
Na gut, dann scheint alles okay zu sein, dank dir.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
Da ist noch eine Kapsel da.
Commander! Shepard!
Boah. Das muss so schlimm sein. Mass Effect Genesis ist ein interaktiver Comic, der Ereignisse von Mass Effect 1 zusammenfasst. Bisherige Geschichte lesen, aber mit Bildern, oder? Okay. Ah, ich muss nicht mal lesen. Schön. Vorlesen, meine ich.
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close.
Stimmt, haben wir ihn angekackt für.
Energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime.
Warum sind da diese komischen Zensurfenster?
The ship was connected to Saren. But even
Ach so.
Udina's pointed accusations
Panels.
weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly,
Ja, das muss man Garrus gut halten, auch wenn ich ein
that
bisschen
led me to Rex.
gehetzt habe
Biggest,
gegen ihn.
nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Mhm.
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the
Ey, die machen's aber detailreich, ne?
He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Was?
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next.
Ich habe die Romanzenmöglichkeiten nicht mal mitbekommen.
Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do. An army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and
Hey, wir
places to
gehen
hide.
Richtung
I tracked him down at
Sovereign.
his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people.
Naja,
I tried to
klar.
convince him to help me
Aber ich
destroy
habe
it.
die,
These Krogan weren't real.
das baut sich wahrscheinlich auf, wenn da halt irgendwie ein normales Gespräch ist und da musst du dann schon positiv reagieren, damit danach vielleicht eine Romanzensituation kommt.
When we finally got to the center of the
Und
base,
wahrscheinlich habe ich das schon immer abgelehnt. Es war halt nie irgendwo ein Satz, der so Richtung Romanze liegt,
he was already in communication with the Reapers.
sich angehört hat.
Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me.
Und der Panel sieht gut
I
aus.
could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bombs, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran.
Gibt's das zwischen Teil 2 und Teil 3 auch, diese Comic-Zusammenfassung?
But it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose.
Ja, freundschaftlich haben wir sie ja nicht behandelt.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
Ja, ja, das ist doch cool.
The next time we met, one of us would die. With my team
Ist euch nicht
mostly
schlecht
intact, we
gezeichnet,
chased
finde ich, geht
Saren
gut
and his
klar.
army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy.
Ich hätte mir mein Intro-Gelaber sparen
The Protheans
sollen.
had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to
Obwohl, das
stop
konnte ich
the
nicht mehr so
Reapers
detailreich
once and for
erklären.
all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space. bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced.
Ja, das haben ja viele dieser Spiele, dass du dann... Und bei Witcher war es auch so. Bei Witcher 2 und Witcher 3, glaube ich, auch. Dann werden die wichtigen Sachen nochmal abgefragt, ne?
The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there.
Wüsste ich gar nicht, ob ich mal mit einem frischen, also einen Teil mit einem eigenen Charakter gespielt habe. Höchstens, wenn es dafür Erfolge gab auf der Xbox.
The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious.
Na komm, ey, jetzt will ich auch langsam mal spielen. Udina.
The other choice.
Haben wir abgesägt, wir nehmen Anderson.
Tough but fair. But a friend and someone I could trust.
Ja, vorhin habe ich ihn genommen, weil der uns zur Normandy gebracht hat und das hacken konnte. Jetzt sind wir quitt.
In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Ja, und auf der waren wir gerade und wurden ins Weltall zum Sterben katapultiert.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ah, da wird mir schlecht. Boah. Boah. Das geht. Im Einsatz vermisst freigeschaltet. Lazarus-Projekt. Gesichtsrekonstruktion, wählen Sie Standard oder Individuelle. Importiertes Gesicht annehmen. Ich stelle nichts um, ne? Obwohl ich mich ja ein bisschen beschwert hat, aber die bleibt der gleiche Typ, dann bleibt die auch die gleiche Klasse. Das war Soldat. Ruf rücksichtslos, Kolonist waren wir auch, jo.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Narben haben wir mitgenommen.
Out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh shit, Demon, das habe ich nicht geguckt.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Gucke ich sofort in eine Option.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Wahnsinn, okay. Okay, jetzt kommt natürlich der richtige. Wir haben sogar ein paar Credits. Lautstärkentest, wenn die gleich ballert.
Don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Ja,
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. I'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
spielt sich schon so viel besser.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Das sind Security-Roboter. Die sehen stark aus.
My shields are down.
Oh shit. Synthetische Feinde. Okay, das wird hart schwieriger. Fortfahren.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Warte mal, Recent Quick Save. F5, okay. Ach, es steht unten.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your... No shit! Nice work, Shepard.
Mit der letzten Kugel. Das war echt nice work. Okay, ich weiß jetzt schon, auf jeden Fall wird die Strategie wieder sein Tanky, Tanky, Tanky. Oh!
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Können wir die Skill-Pointe echt verteilen? Jo, Gruppe leuchtet. 8 Stück. Ah, ich dachte jetzt die ganzen von unserem Level 54. Dann mache ich mir erstmal einen Überblick. Macht sie härter, stärker, schneller und charismatischer. Nahkampfattacke, Betäubungsschuss. Ein massiver Schlag der Feinde mit knochenbrecherischer Gewalt zurückwirft. Kampfwahrnehmung, wodurch ihre Feinde nahezu bewegungslos werden. Ach, so eine Adrenalinstoß ist jetzt sowas wie eine Zeitlupe. Spezialeinheit, ihr Killerinstinkt ist immer präsent, Waffenschaden. Kräfte. Okay, interessant. Und was bei jeder Maximalstufe? Okay. Bonuspunkte für den Save. Hätte ich auf 60 vielleicht noch einen mehr gekriegt, wer weiß. Aber cool. Nett, dass sie das eingebaut haben. Erstmal ein bisschen auf Überleben verteilt. Weiter geht's. Granatwerfer. Hoffentlich kommt der dicke Mac nicht. Was wollen die denn da?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the
Nein,
process,
gab's nicht.
we moved
Okay.
from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Naja, das ging so.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director, she should be excited about the progress we've made.
I've got him! Shut Tag!
Was genau?
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ich habe Befehle satt.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Wie viele Jahre? 2 Jahre?
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Okay, Jacob.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few
Nice.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh,
But
Presley.
everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Okay, ich will mal alles ausfragen auf jeden Fall. Die Crew war erstmal das Wichtigste.
He said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring
Ach,
you
sie ist
back
auch
to
ein
life,
Arzt?
no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you.
Oder eine
She's not about to give up
Wissenschaftlerin
on you
bestimmt.
now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Schwinden wir von
Quickest way
hier.
to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check, check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Weißt du das so aus dem Kopf oder musstest du nachgucken? Okay, nicht schlecht.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on, the service tunnels are this way.
Mr. Wilson.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
You're up! I've got him! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, let's find us another route out of here.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up the...
Up the...
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all
Also aus dem Kopf, okay.
our orders.
Shepard, down here!
Das ist Wilson, yo.
Bastards got me in the leg!
Ich erinnere mich an sie. Meinst du jetzt vom Aufwachen, von der Stimme oder woanders her?
You were there the first time I regained
Ach
consciousness.
so, okay.
That was me.
Ich dachte jetzt, wir hätten Cerberus-Spitzel bei uns irgendwo gehabt in Teil 1.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Bewegen Sie Ihre Maus über die Einigkeit-Kraft. Die, ne? Ja.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Ich traue keinen von ihnen, das ist unwichtig.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her
Shepard
behind.
gerade aus 2 Jahre Koma aufgewacht, ey, sofort wieder total da.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Vielleicht, vielleicht nicht.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Ja gut, ich meine, die haben ja ein Cerberus-Logo auf der Brust, das wird sie ja gecheckt haben. Nie davon gehört. Wir haben von Lazarus-Projekt haben wir halt nie gehört. Aber von Cerberus kennen wir aus dem ersten Teil. Sie haben mich belogen.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
What's right?
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than...
Und dass sie so abcutten, wenn man sich zu weit bewegt. Ärgerlich. Ja, der Elusive Man. Große Nummer. Aber ich finde das mit dem Shadow Broker noch besser, ey. Was ist eigentlich mit Karte?
You've been spotted.
Grabbing cover! Get over here!
Schon down.
Staying close.
Ah, ich könnte Jacob auch leveln, ne? Anscheinend gerade nicht. Ah, wie der Robocop weggeplatzt ist. Oh, wie schlecht. Ich will nicht mit der, ich bin zu geizig mit der Rakete. Ich habe Angst, dass noch so ein dicker Mech kommt. Oh, schön.
I've got him.
Ich hätte die andere Tür erst gucken sollen. Nein.
Through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Shepard hat direkt Waffe gezogen.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here.
Nein, 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 ich will
My
in den
boss
anderen
wants to
Raum noch
speak to you.
gucken.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Ich lade das nochmal, oder? Obwohl, da wäre wahrscheinlich höchstens ein Magazin und irgendein Intel drin gewesen. Ich habe das auch noch nicht mit der Karte gescheckt. Ja, wenn ich M drücke, habe ich bis jetzt nur diese Minimap zum Piepen gebracht. Gucken wir gleich nochmal. Ja, wenn nicht, hauen wir ab, egal.
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Kann man sich gar nicht vorstellen, ne?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
Oh, cool.
Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar.
Yep.
You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin.
Yep.
Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Yep.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Das sieht auch stark aus. Okay.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay, ich bin heiß, ey. Das wird wieder gut. Aufträge noch nichts. Ja, Joker haben wir... Eine Mission haben wir schon abgeschlossen. Joker haben wir noch gerettet vor unserem Tod. Ach, wie cool. Wir haben jetzt noch mit dem Elusive Man. Achso, dann kann ich markieren. Hier kam nichts dazu.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Genau, er sichert sich ab.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Weiß nicht, ne? Ich mir auch so denken, stimmt eigentlich, was sie ihm sagt, so.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Hilfe durch die Allianz ist doch neu.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Hatte ich Entführung? Cerberus muss ich auf jeden Fall noch.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life
Ja,
in the
hatte ich.
galaxy.
Hundreds of thousands of... Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Genau.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are
Ja, das ist so das Main-Ding bei Cerberus, ne?
Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Ich soll ihnen vertrauen?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
Dass er ja schon so erkennt uns auch halt wirklich gut, ohne uns zu kennen.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Da fehlt doch noch was.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Ja gut, ja gut.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called
Ich glaube,
Freedom's
Jacob ist
Progress.
okay.
Don't know much else. I guess we'll find
Vielleicht
out
ein
when we
bisschen
get
zu
there.
soft, um hier ein Dauerkompagnon zu werden für Shepard.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
5 Jahre ist ja nichts.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Okay, Jacob, ich verstehe dich.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Nicht vergessen, wer der Boss ist.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Boah, ey, das wird hier schon ein bisschen zicken, Duell. Ich glaube, Ashley kann ich jetzt... Ach, Miranda kann ich jetzt schon schwer tolerieren. Sie klingen neidisch.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able
Und
to do
zack
the
ihm
same.
doch ein. Mhm. Was ist Ihr Problem?
Are you naturally this bitchy or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Das war schon ganz gut, ey. Vielleicht haben wir Lawson jetzt, wie sagt man? Die mobben wir jetzt.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character
Die
somehow.
Alte hat doch
He
einen
wouldn't
an der
let us do
Klatsche.
anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friendship.
Oh, hätte ich
Stay
das nicht
focused
klicken
on the
dürfen.
mission.
Nochmal
Did
mit
you and
fürs
Jacob
Negativ
serve together in the
beenden.
Alliance?
No, The elusive man recognized
How
my
old were
potential.
you?
Old enough
Mist,
to know
ey.
this is what I wanted.
Da wird sie sich jetzt einen freuen drauf, dass wir das gefragt haben.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Ah. Die sind sich zu ähnlich wahrscheinlich, deswegen kann Shepard die nicht ab. Mission erfüllt, okay. 1000 Erfahrung, Gruppenpunkte 2, Stufenaufstieg, Missionszusammenfassung. Okay. Boni importieren. Sie haben folgende Boni erhalten. Statt bei Stufe 5. Ja, und das wurde mir auch schon angezeigt. Ja, okay.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command.
Jetzt
Do
die
you have
erste
any
richtige
orders?
Mission. Catfight incoming. Ja, die haben sich schon hart angezickt, ne? Miranda ist auch sehr, unsympathisch erstmal. Lawson. Ich werde sie jetzt nur noch Lawson nennen. Shepards Autorität.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time.
Ah, okay.
Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Das war ein Security-Job zum Warmwerden. Mal sehen, was in der Kolonie passiert ist. Oder beziehungsweise wer dafür verantwortlich ist. Punkte voll ausgerüstet. Okay, dann können wir die Gruppe mal... Jetzt dürfen wir die anderen auch leveln. Hier haben wir nochmal 2. Die würde ich mir dann aufsparen. Jacob. Ziehen, Brandmunition, Cerberus-Agent. Ach, wenn er loyal ist, könnte er das auch bekommen. Okay. Und sie schmettern. Sekunden. Das machen wir. Zug fällt anstatt verbessertes Zielen. Nee, das ist ganz cool, dass man immer die Wahl hat. Auch bei den Mitgliedern der Gruppe. Da kannst du ja echt abwechslungsreich spielen. Schön, schön, schön. Gefällt mir ganz gut. Aber das ist so wenig. Das kommt dann später erst, dass wir was Neues freischalten, ne? Mal eine also eine Spezialisierung. Aber hier müsste doch noch mehr kommen. Halten das mal. Bei Überlastung wäre es dann also AOE auch wieder. Cool, da will ich mich noch nicht entscheiden. Das ist aber interessant. Weil Tully wird ja auch Überlastung haben, denke ich mal. Oder ist das jetzt eine Biotika-Fähigkeit? Ich würde das als technische Fähigkeit halt einstufen. Lesen wir. Energiestöße, ja gut. Vielleicht geben wir noch in Cerberus Offizier, aber jetzt gerade ist okay. Bin mal gespannt, wie das mit der Munition wird in der Mission. Ob man immer genug findet. Okay. Ach, das sind die Kompagnon-Missions dann. Cool. Dann werden sie loyal. Ich dachte durch Zuneigung. Gut zu wissen. Dann wäre ja auch schlecht für den Renegade dran, wenn du nett zu denen sein müsstest. Aber wir gehen ganz langsam und locker rein.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like fence effects.
Strange.
Ach so, hier ist die Trennlinie. Ich habe gerade überlegt. Das hat es jetzt halt ein bisschen anders. Aber da gewöhnt man sich bestimmt in ein paar Stunden dran.
Attention right!
Here goes. Shoot them before they take it.
Oder ist ein Hund? Was, ein Roboterhund? Die waren auch gut.
Got no shields! Mount that one!
Sure thing.
With you.
Ich sterb wegen dem. Ah.
Have a nice trip! Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile.
Krass, ey.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Hat auf jeden Fall ein bisschen mehr Pep als der erste Teil auf höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad, das merke ich. Aber vielleicht war es am Anfang bei 1 auch so hart und wir haben noch nicht so dicke Panzerung und so halt. Medigel. Okay. Hacken. Markieren Sie einzelne Knoten, um passende Symbole zu finden. Wenn Sie 2 passende Symbole gefunden haben, wählen Sie aus, um den Schaltkreis zu schließen. Vervollständigen Sie alle Schaltkreise vor Ablauf der Zeit, um die Sicherheitsvorkehrungen zu umgehen. Hätte ich erst den anderen in der Reihenfolge nehmen. Jetzt geht's nicht mehr? Ich will das nochmal... Vielleicht habe ich es falsch verstanden. Einen Moment bitte. So. Memory. Also ich darf mich verdrücken. Ach nee, bin ich einmal... Hä? Ach, ich kann einfach drüber hovern und dann sehe ich's. Alles klar. Okay, jetzt habe ich es verstanden. 2000 Credits.
We've been spotted.
Non-standard ammunition.
No shield!
There we go!
Going to cover!
Moving to point. I'm here.
With you.
No, Quarians.
Raza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Kali.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons
Was,
down.
dass sie jetzt schon kommt?
Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Raza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Ich konnte es mir ja nicht aussuchen.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Vitor. Mhm.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Krass, wie fremd sie zu ihr ist.
Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. On my way!
On my way!
Be right there.
Staying close.
Auf die Drohne habe ich gar keinen Bock. Bei den oh.
Enemy down.
Okay, das ist kinderleicht. Aber angenehm.
Use overload on it.
Overload. Wie wechsle ich von denen die Waffen? Ach, hier. Oder haben die nur eine? Noch mehr. Die sollen die einfach abballern, das ist endhart. Oh, doppelt. Boah, ey. Nicht angenehm gegen die Drohnen. Oder diese fliegenden Torrents.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Was bei 1, wir haben ihr die ja gegeben. Jetzt wäre sie mir sonst negativer begegnet, wenn wir die nicht gegeben hätten. Ich muss aufpassen, ich war schon ein bisschen zu frech zu der, fand ich. Nicht diese Fliegedinger. Angenehm. Das ist auch noch einer.
With you.
Right. Drop it. Got him.
One left. One left.
Oh nein. Ach, Jacob ist down. Dann haben wir doch 3.
Friendly fire! Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad
Wir
into
brauchen auf jeden
cover
Fall ein
and
paar
I'll open the
Level.
loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Heading to cover.
Right. Right.
Oh, da ist so ein dicker Mac. Misstrauischer gewesen. Okay, dann war der Vertrauensbonus gut. Aber ist ja auch Quatsch, warum sollten wir das nicht geben?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Ja, das glaube ich auch.
Gotta hurt.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich mit dem fertig werden soll.
Mount that one.
Nice.
Sure thing.
You bet.
Das ging sogar. Aber der hat übel Schaden reingehauen. Ist da Loot drin? Nee.
We can use this.
Leiter rekrutieren. Upgrades. Boah, da erinnere ich mich gar nicht mehr dran. Das ist ja cool. Dann können wir auf der Normandy forschen. Ich dachte schon, das wären...
All targets eliminated.
Good job, Tali.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will
Da
protect.
ist Vitor.
Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect.
Okay, Quicktime-Events.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters, the swarms, they took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Also gezielt auf Menschen.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they
Und
find
nirgendwo
you.
Leichen.
Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Tell me
Oh, ich hab mich
more about
verdrückt,
these
sorry.
swarms.
It's how they find you. They go everywhere.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Ali?
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not
Ah, shit, ey.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never
Miranda,
get the intel
Maul.
we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Sie sollten mitkommen, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together just like old
Ja.
times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Dann muss Vitor mit uns kommen.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No. I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, aber...
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. Fleet. But more importantly, you confirmed the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Habe ich das unterschlagen? Vielleicht erzählen sie das ja gleich noch.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 Portal.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens. And then
okay, dank dir.
they've never targeted a single species before.
Ja, alle sind ja auf Cerberus schlecht zu sprechen, ne?
Dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Sogar viele Menschen.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Ich hatte ein gutes Team. Ich bin ein Spectre. Ich entscheide über mein Team.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Wir können über alle fragen.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Ah.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Da hat er Angst.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good.
2 Dinge noch, bevor sie gehen.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Oh yeah.
Someone you can trust.
Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ach, wie schön. Die sieht noch besser aus, ne?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Ach, ist das gut, ey. Jokers wahr gewordener feuchter Traum. Der kommt noch. Der kommt noch ein bisschen später. Ja, schön, ey. Level up. Sucht sich Shepard erstmal die alte Crew wieder zusammen und ein paar neue. Inspektion. Sieht alles gut aus. Ach, da hinten rechts stand immer Perkins. Aber er ist tot.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure.
Warum stottert das Bild denn so? Wo gezoomt wurde. Gutes Argument, das ist mein Schiff. Das ist mein Schiff.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Als Jokers wahr gewordener feuchter Traum.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard. Unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Ja klar, die kann ja natürlich hier bleiben. Wen muss ich noch treffen?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Ja, wir sehen uns natürlich nochmal um. Ja, Jacob macht's wenigstens richtig. Privates Terminal. Im privaten Terminal können Sie Status-Updates über Ihre Gruppe abrufen. Waffenkammer, logisch. Und ein Fahrstuhl. Quartier des Captain. Aussehen verändern. Techlabor. Rekrutieren Sie den Professor, damit er Upgrades für die Ausrüstung Ihrer Gruppe erforscht. Ja gut, dann holen wir den als erstes. Machen wir das mit Mordin.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Human Chambers. Stimmt, die gab es auch immer. Also hier in 2. Hat die mir nicht immer die Mails oder so auch gegeben?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Mhm. Ich brauche keine Hilfe.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll
Ja,
make sure you know.
Sekretärin halt, ne?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe
Steh mal
the crew.
kurz auf.
Everyone knows how
Dann sitze ich
risky
nicht so
our mission
lange.
is. Many of us may not
Ich
be
glaube, beim
coming down.
Schiffsgequatsch ist das ganz
I have a
gut.
degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Und eine Beraterin.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Mich würde interessieren, was teurer war. Die Normandy nochmal zu bauen oder Shepard zu... Ja, Project Lazarus war wahrscheinlich teurer.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Wie geht's der Crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Muss mich doch setzen. Dann wäre der Controller doch besser. Oh, mit Joker quatschen. Der hat bestimmt auch noch irgendwas zu sagen. Guck mal, selbst bei ihr können wir die abtrünnigen Punkte sammeln.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
Reden wir über sie.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
War richtig gut, aber wenn sie dann sagt, ich habe auch noch andere Funktionen, von denen ich jetzt gerade nicht berichten darf, oder geheim liegen.
restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Aha.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Ja. Ressourcen, wo kommt das Geld her?
Does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Also Demon, wenn du gleich nochmal Bock hast zu schreiben, müssen wir für Renegade, sag ich mal, mit Cerberus Händchen halten? Oder gibt es auch Renegade-Entscheidungen, dass wir... Ich will ja nicht Cerberus, der Schoßhund von Cerberus sein, nur weil ich Renegade gehe. Darauf will ich eigentlich hinaus. Aber gut, man könnte auch sagen, so Shepard geht Menschheit über alles irgendwie. Aber das ist auch nicht so cool. Die meisten Begleiter sind halt Aliens. Und die... nicht.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all.
Okay, er ist am Anfang natürlich viel talken, aber ich mag halt die Story. Die Charaktere wieder neu kennenlernen, das ist schon, muss schon sein. Und es gibt ja überall auch noch hier Sachen zum Absammeln. In dem Teil ist ja auch cool, da ging es auch los, die Kapitänskajüte. Ich weiß, da gibt es ein Aquarium und so. Ich glaube, einen Hamsterkäfig gab es auch. Hier ist der Personal Terminal. Ach, da muss ich nochmal auswählen. Boah, mit viele Nachrichten. Anderson. Falls die Gerüchte wahr sein sollten und sie wirklich am Leben sind, muss ich Sie bitten, zu einem Gespräch auf die Zitadelle zu kommen. In den letzten 2 Jahren hat sich viel verändert. Durch Sie haben wir jetzt das Sagen und es ist nur angebracht, dass Sie selbst zu all dem Stellung nehmen, was wir gehört haben. Handel mit Said Massani vereinbart. Vom Elusive Man. Wir haben eine Übereinkunft mit einem erfahrenen Söldner, Said Massani, getroffen. Sie haben sicher schon von ihm gehört. Said war einer der bekanntesten und an einen völlig unbekannten Militäroperationen im Terminus-System beteiligt und ist als rücksichtslos und skrupelloser Kopfgeldjäger gefürchtet. Ich dachte, sie könnten jemanden mit seinen Fähigkeiten bei ihrer Mission gebrauchen und habe da veranlasst, dass er sich ihnen anschließt. Sie finden ihn auf Omega, wo er gerade seinen aktuellen Auftrag abschließt. Und keine Sorge wegen seinem Sold. Darum habe ich mich persönlich gekümmert. Kontakt mit Forschungsschiff abgebrochen. Projekt Feuergänger. Commander. Die MSV Rosalie, ein Forschungsschiff mit Verbindung zu Cerberus, ist verschollen. Ihr Team sollte den Prototypen eines neuen Fahrzeuges zur Planetenerkundung namens Emma testen. Außerdem sind die Wissenschaftler Dr. Manuel Case und Dr. Robert O'Loy an Bord der MSV Rosalie mit Forschungsprojekten für uns befasst. Sie müssen das Schiff, das Testteam und die Wissenschaftler finden. Die MSV Rosalie wurde zunächst in der Nähe des Planeten Seona. In der Normandie. Von Admiral Hackett. Unsere Scans im Armada-System haben etwas hervorgebracht, das Sie sehen sollten. Die letzte Position des Wracks der SSV Normandy. Wir dachten, diese Nachricht könnte vielleicht wichtig für Sie sein, aber wir verbinden damit auch ein höheres Ziel. Die Allianz würde die Normandy gerne mit einem Denkmal ehren, das an der Stelle der letzten Ruhestätte des Schiffes errichtet werden soll. Wir möchten Sie einladen, das Denkmal zu errichten und zuerst Ihren Fuß dorthin zu setzen. Ja, super. Im Zuge des Angriffs der Kollektoren auf die Normandie werden noch immer 20 Crewmitglieder vermisst. Wenn Sie irgendetwas von diesen Vermissten finden, würden wir Sie bitten, der Allianz davon zu berichten, damit die Familien dieser Helden darin etwas Trost finden können, okay? Aufklärungskapuze. Elusive Man. Shepard. Unsere Panzerungstechniker hatten die Idee, dass sie vielleicht nicht überall, wo sie hingehen, ihr Gesicht zeigen möchten. Sie haben ihnen eine Kapuze geschickt, die Cerberus an seine Undercover-Agenten ausgibt. Sie verfügt über zusätzliche Mikrocomputerfunktionen, die ihnen gefallen könnten. Die Kapuze befindet sich bereits in ihrem Quartier. Overlord. Shepard, wir haben soeben zu Kontakt einer unserer Zellen ohne Erklärung abgebrochen. Das Projekt Overlord hat mit hochgradig instabilen Technologien experimentiert und Sie müssen das für mich untersuchen. Die dortige Arbeit ist soweit in einzelne Abteilungen aufgegliedert, dass ich über diesen Kanal keine weiteren Einzelheiten mitteilen kann. Sie finden die Anlage auf dem Planeten Aite, Typhon-System, Phoenixhaufen-Cluster. Diskret. Dank dir, Demon. Entweder du bist böse und ein Rassist oder nur böse. Alles klar, dann geht das. Müsste beides sein. Ach, auch wenn ich in den... Okay, das ist wichtig. Können trotzdem loyal werden. Gut. Ja, das weiß ich mit den Narben. Das habe ich auch noch in Erinnerung. Stimmt. Okay, die Leute immer gut aufpimpen, alles klar. Ja, sicher, sicher. Ich hab's ja auch mal gespielt. Aber soweit können wir erstmal locker weiter vorgehen. Schön. Dank dir. Es gab kürzlich einen Gap-Vorfall bei einem unserer Außenposten im skylianischen Randsektor. Keine Sorge, ich schicke sie nicht los, um irgendetwas zur Strecke zu bringen. Unsere Agenten haben einen überaus erfolgreichen Kampf gegen einen Speertrupp der GEF geführt und sagen, Grund für den Sieg sei ein brandneues elektrisches Angriffsgerät gewesen, das erst kürzlich erstmals unser Labor verlassen hat. Da die Einheit nun erstmal in Fronturlaub ist, dachte ich, sie könnten die Waffe in der Zwischenzeit in Verwahrung nehmen. Sie heißt Bogenprojektor. Ich habe sie zur Waffenkammer der Normandie schicken lassen. Okay, alles klar. Treffen mit Kazumi Goto. Wir haben unter den großen Kosten und Mühen die Meisterdiebin Kazumi Goto ausfindig gemacht und sie überredet, mit ihnen zusammenzuarbeiten. Nur wenige haben je von ihr gehört und noch weniger haben sie persönlich getroffen. Wenn es um Tarnung und Infiltration geht, ist sie unerreicht und ihre Fähigkeiten werden sie bei ihrer Mission als sich als unbezahlbar erweisen. Hier geben Sie sich Koordinaten. Ihr Konto. Sehr geehrter Commander Shepard. Patientenakte. Ihr Status wurde von verstorben in am Leben geändert. Nach Abzug bescheidener Verwaltungsgebühren für das Schließen der Akte, der folgenden Statusänderung und der Reaktivierung Ihres Kontos verbleiben Ihnen 100.000 Credits im Haben. Okay. So, Upgrades. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 verschiedene Kompagnons. Nicht schlecht. Outfitwechsel. So, das ist ihr Skin, den sie... Oh, nee. Ups. Die haben mehrere. Nee, Jacob hat keins. Keine Ahnung, ich finde nicht, dass es unbedingt besser aussieht. Ist egal. Info. Okay, wir sammeln hier noch ein bisschen Easy XP. Die Doktorin ist wahrscheinlich auch wieder an Bord. Die haben wir in den... Das ist die Waffenkammer. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the
Ach, Schiffsupgrades. Okay, habe ich nicht mitgekriegt. Das ist jetzt echt Waffen und Panzerung. Sie waren nicht meine Wahl.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alles klar, Jacob. Zwei Optionen. Dann hätten wir jetzt auch den Bogenprojektor. Okay, wir probieren den mal aus. Ist jetzt ausgewählt. Annehmen. Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state.
Nur Miranda hat von Anfang an einen. Ich weiß, ich glaube, oben im Quartier finden wir auch noch für Shepard andere Outfits, ne? Jetzt nicht eine Kampfrüstung, sondern was sie privat trägt.
This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost
Lässt sich echt, also alles Geld.
The system is strictly point to point.
Der finanziert gut rein hier in Shepard.
We would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Gut, dass sie das immer
How
sagt,
may I
ne?
help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Ach jo, jetzt fällt es mir wieder ein, Demon. Mit der kann man ja auch eine Affäre machen. Stimmt. Ich meine, das ging auch mit der, ne? Sollte ich doch mal netter zu ihr sein, vielleicht. Neue Nachrichten. Hä?
How may I help you,
That'll
Commander?
be all.
Yes, Commander.
Mir die hochgeschickt in mein Quartier. Ja, da können wir auch noch Fische kaufen. Was haben wir hier? Musik. Echt? Da erinnere ich mich nicht dran, dass es das gab. Ja, so ein bisschen der BioWare-Shop, ne? Dann nehmen wir das hier. Sorry, das ging nicht. Ach, man kann die Farben individuell bearbeiten. Das ist ja schön. Geht das bei allen? Ich habe keine anderen Typen. Nur die Helme noch. Unterschiedliche Stats kann ich... Ach, da. Erhöht Waffenschaden um 5. Gesundheit um 5. Auch Gesundheit um 5. Ich nehme mal lieber Gesundheit. Okay, kann ich mit leben. lassen sich nicht färben. Und bei der individuellen, okay. Shepard fertige Rüstung, dann Module, die du mixen kannst. Ah, cool, dann kann ich mir die eigenen Buffs von den Einzelteilen raussuchen. Nett. Ja, jetzt am Anfang ist natürlich Tankiness, glaube ich, mal ganz gut. Dann werden wir ein bisschen warm, finden ein paar gute Waffen, Upgrades. Cool, cool. Ich glaube, die anderen, da werde ich wohl, die wirst du nicht ändern können. Okay, dann haben wir hier oben alles. Da ist noch was. Ach, Edie, ne?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Ach, genau. Die ganzen Schiffe kann man ja auch noch sammeln, stimmt. Das ist auch gut. Ja, herrliches Schiff, ey. Ach, da ist der Doktor, die Doktorin.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Wird sich über die Küche beschwert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on
Echt,
the
Alter, wir gehen jetzt...
Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Ach, wieso? Wenn wir da sind und bringen wir noch auch ein bisschen Gemüse und so mit. Geben Sie mir mal die Liste.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard.
Vielleicht kriegt er sogar einen Spectre.
Pambies on the Citadel.
Oder Discount auf die Gurken.
Like to talk about?
Ja, willst du mir erzählen, was du hier machst so als Koch?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Nur kaufen oder storybedingt? Credits und so, okay.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ach, sie hier, die direkt unterm Elusive Man steht und hier antworten muss, hat auch ein eigenes Büro. Das gibt's doch nicht. Und hier ist nicht mal Edie drin.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's
Ja,
motives.
sie wurde jetzt ganz früh schon da aufgenommen.
He's no saint and he'd be the first to admit it.
Klar, dass
But
sie
he
nichts
is committed.
hinterfragt.
Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Ja, ist...
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Naja.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Dass sie sind eingebildet jetzt oben steht, aber gut,
Certainly
kriegt
don't
sie.
lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways.
Ja, ja, ja.
I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as
Ich
the
will das nur
average
haben,
human.
mit dem
My biotic
unteren
abilities are
rausgehen,
also
anstatt
very
mit den
advanced.
oberen.
For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when
Ja,
I do, the consequences
so
are
arrogant
severe.
von mir zu sein, ist ein dicker
Everyone expects
Fehler.
a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Viel Spaß auf der Ersatzbank, Miranda. Hier noch was zum Anklicken? Dr. Charkos.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Ich musste gerade staunen, dass da Bücher und Aktenordner stehen bei ihr auf dem Schreibtisch. Totaler Quatsch, ey, ne? Das wird's da nicht mehr geben.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you
Die holen wir
would have
noch,
changed
keine
most
Panik.
people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy.
Ach ja, sie trinkt ja ganz gern mal ein. Ich besorge ihn eine, kein Problem.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the
Allein schon wegen ihrem Hintern. Ja, ja, klar, ey, perfekt.
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center.
Ich meine, wenn wir Renegade gehen oder Rogue,
But it wasn't on a starship.
passt das schon. Ich habe aber auch gerade schon vom Dossier Lust auf Said vielleicht. Mal gespannt. Wir müssen als erstes, glaube ich, aber echt Mordin abholen. Wer weiß, uns kommen dann nachher echt noch Gegnertypen, die mir dann super Probleme machen. Obwohl, das wird wahrscheinlich, das ist Quatsch, ey. Wir können hin, wo wir hin wollen. Das ist eher von der Story wahrscheinlich, dass der was entwickelt.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static.
Na, die Garrus-Fans wieder.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Evil Garrus ist fun. Ja, der hat in 2 sich ein bisschen geändert, ich weiß. Aber lass mal, wie sagt man, der Nase lang gucken, was sich ergibt, wie wir die finden. Machen eh alle Dossiers sofort. So, dann gibt's hier noch Räume. 8 Toiletten.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Ja, dann nochmal zum Reaktor. Maschinendeck.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy.
Ach,
It is more
tatsächlich?
difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Den Maßstab geändert. Den haben wir, Donnelly. Und Daniels ist doch, glaube ich, alt. Donnelly weiß ich nicht.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Ist er raus? Der Schotte?
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
Sloppy?
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's
I
an
won't
array of
bother you.
attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
So früh wie möglich, meinst du, Demon? Klar, können wir auch machen. Halt mal ruhig die Augen mit offen, wenn wir irgendwie ein Cluster, ein System ansteuern, ob da mehrere Sachen parallel sind, bevor wir da rausfliegen. Die klotzen ja schon gut mit Nebenaufgaben rein. Und das ist besser sowas, als wie, naja, torianische Insignien sammeln und so.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
Sag ich doch,
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Ehemalige Allianz-Soldaten.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Okay.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Das ist erstmal egal. Ja, ich weiß ja das Ende, wie das geht. Das ist halt noch ewig hin. Da brauchen wir jetzt keine Tipps. So, wir holen auf jeden Fall alle Mates erstmal. Natürlich graden wir die ab.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Dann haben wir nachher Jack unten. Ach, zum Kern selbst nochmal, ne? Die andere Seite. Oder was war auf der anderen Seite? Nur der Fahrstuhl? Ach ne, genau, den sehen wir dann von hier, den Hangar. Da ist der Kern. Okay. Dann sind alle Decks durch. Dann gucken wir mal, wo das Dossier ist. Ob das Omega ist oder das andere. Ja, wir werden auf jeden Fall alle Upgrades für die Normandy holen. Warum nicht? Okay. Machen wir mal Lucky. Wie geht's ins Journal? Mission, Aufträge. Das sind Nebenquests, alles klar. Da steht aber nicht zu wo, ne? Die findet man dann irgendwann und dann hasse die halt. Oder kannst du mal je nachdem irgendwo was kaufen? Okay, den Brandy zum Beispiel. Wird ja irgendein Händler haben oder der Story bedingt, dass man den wo kriegt. Zutaten kaufen. Ah, da ist mal eine Angabe. Typhon-System. Okay, da ist auch eine Angabe. Lass mal gucken. Dossier, die Meisterdiebin. Dossier der Veteran. Dossier der Professor. Slums auf Omega. Okay. Said ist auch Omega, hast du gerade gesagt. Kopfgeld, ja. Erwarte der Zeit auf Omega. Okay. Dann fliegen wir nach Omega. Alle in Omega, aber ein anderes System, okay. Okay, auf nach Omega. Wenn man die Upgrades nicht installiert haben, ist es so spät. Ja, aber ich bin ja gerade erst am Anfang. Wir haben erst 2 Missionen gespielt. Ja. Desto mehr werden sterben. Ja, vielleicht sterben alle. Und jetzt erstmal Mordin und wie hieß er? Said. Ach, man steuert selbst. Das habe ich auch vergessen. Da ist Omega. Kann ich denn jetzt hier auch wieder so ein Spielchen mit dem Absuchen machen? Nee, ne? Umlaufbahn anfliegen. Wie? Ach so, alles klar. Und wenn ich hier im Kometengürtel was finde, dann wird er sagen, wird er sich von alleine melden, oder? Hat zu viele Fragen, alles gut, sorry. Omega. Er baut auf einem vollständig abgebauten Asteroiden mit vormals hohem Metallanteil, ist seit Jahrtausenden ein Zufluchtsort für Verbrecher, Terroristen und Unzufriedene aller Art. Zeitweise war die Station über Jahrhunderte verlassen, bis sie eine neue Gruppe Gesetzloser auf der Suche nach einem neuen Anfang wieder in Betrieb nahm. Das ursprünglich überaus elegante Design der Raumstation ist unter dem planlosen Wachstum verschiedenster Spezies kaum noch zu erkennen. Es gibt auf Omega keine zentrale Regierung oder eine allgemein anerkannte Autorität. Und es kann sich auch niemand an eine Zeit erinnern, in der das anders gewesen wäre. Sorry, das Scrollen. Gucken wir an. Oh, sogar mit Sequenz. Wie so ein riesiger Pilz. Ja, jetzt mal das Outfit wechseln. Ihr Kampf-Outfit sozusagen. Moment bitte. Okay, bin zurück.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome
Tarian.
to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr.
Jetzt haben wir auch eine Karte.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Das ist das Afterlife. Ja, wir lassen uns natürlich Zeit. Ach, jetzt rennen wir, weil wir den einen Helm ausgewählt haben, immer mit Helm rum. Das ist ja doof, auch in den Sequenzen. Wir nehmen das Zugfeld, dass er mehrere hochheben kann. Mit ihr bin ich mir noch nicht sicher. Okay, und was wollen wir ihr für die 4 geben? Die Dauer all ihrer Kräfte. Ich lese das gerade, Demon. Okay. Machen wir das auch gleich, wenn wir wieder im Orbit sind. Das ist der gleiche Bonus wie die Spectre-Ausbildung. Sturmlaufgeschwindigkeit werden weiter erhöht. Ihre Kräfte. Es geht nur um Damage oder ob sie länger laufen. Die Dauer ihrer Kräfte auf Schadensbonus auf die Kräfte. Dann nehmen wir Spezialeinheit. Ah ne, da gibt's Gesundheit 40. Ach, dann nehme ich doch den Sturmpionier. Volle Kraft voraus, freigeschaltet, okay. Die anderen bleiben erstmal ruhig. Und da ist Said.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization.
Oh, die Blue Suns.
An Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor.
Ich dachte ja, die würden schon in Teil 1 kommen. Und Bloodpack und Eclipse auch.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Ja, ich gehe sofort an in die Normandy zurück und nehme ihn mit. Für Miranda oder Jacob. Ach, neues Gruppenmitglied anfordern, cool. Täubungsschuss, Disruptor, Inferno, Granate, Sturmgewehre, Präzisionsgewehre. Was soll ich, Miranda oder Jacob mitnehmen? Ja, Miranda ist böser, ne? Ach, nehmen wir Jacob. Gesundheit 15, Waffenschaden 50. Wir gehen auf Damage. Da ist das Afterlife, einfach eine heftige Space Disco. Aber Mordin soll ja hier auch sein, oder war der auf einem anderen System? Ich sehe mich mal ein bisschen um. Hier gibt es bestimmt noch Nebenquests. Der ist von der Blue Suns. Krass, echt die ganzen Gangster hier am Rumhängen.
End it now. You, blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You.
Der Shop ist an der Konsole, okay.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Willkommen. Was haben Sie anzubieten?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly.
Ja, aber schlecht mit der Zigarre im Mund, ne?
My prices are the lowest
Ist das normal?
on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look
Visor.
at my kiosk if you want
Aha, recht viel Geld. Modellschiff Geff, das hole ich sofort. Brustplatte. 10%. Hackmodul. Zeitlimit für Hack. Cool. Wir können ja alles kaufen. Aber es gibt bestimmt noch andere Händler. Das ist relativ teuer. Das kriegen wir auch nicht. Und gar nicht alles kaufen, shit. Kuwashi-Visor. Ich hol dann alles, was soll's.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Oh.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount.
Ein Rabatt für dreiste Menschen. Mehr ist nicht drin. Sonst noch was? Torianischer Kreuzer. Präzisionsgewehrschaden. Schlüpfrige Alien-Zeitschrift. Fürs Aquarium. Credits erforderlich 4. Die nehmen wir. Oh, total interessant. Ah, die sieht scheiße aus, ey, vom Dragon Age. Ja, das weiß ich noch, die gab es damals auch schon. Ich glaube, ein Vorbestellerbonus. Komm, was soll's. Irgendwann, wir haben wahrscheinlich irgendwann eh wieder so viel Geld wie vorher.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay. Hier sind die Slums. Markt. Blauer Markt. Noch tiefer. Von denen habe ich die Namen vergessen. Ist das Afterlife? Jacob ist der stereotypische Quotenschwarze, der aufgrund des nordafrikanischen Marktes entwickelt haben. Eddie früh weggelaufen, er hatte Probleme bei der Allianz als Soldat. Ist noch schwer. Mirandas Hintern. Achso, ist wegen der geht Shep in der Romanze. So, bitte nicht so viel spoilern. Der Romanze, da sein hintergeht zum Beispiel, aber das andere ist okay. Ja, ist auf jeden Fall ein bisschen interessanter als Caden. Und hier ist nichts falsch verstanden, alles cool. Hier kann man auch kaufen. Den werden wir auch noch wieder treffen, aber ich glaube, der kommt nicht mit. Wir können allen sofort drohen.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Zahlen will ich nicht für ihn.
Check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Okay, jetzt ist die Kohle schon knapp. Da haben wir was für die Normandie. Ein Satz Fabrik neuer T6 FBA-Kupplungen, deren Produktion eingestellt wurde und mit denen Masseneffektfelder auf Raumschiffen überwacht werden. Sind ja super günstig. Gewehr.
We can use this.
75.000. 125.000. Shish. Oh, wie er seinen Kopf weit gedreht hatte.
Tell Captain Gabon we can kill anyone today.
Ach, Watcher waren das, genau.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Ah.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Okay, lass doch mal kurz zu Harrod. Wo war er denn nochmal hier?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Ja klar, das gibt's überall. Sicher, sicher. War kein Problem. Arbeit mit dem Quarianer.
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business. Accusatory? I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Quarianer Geschäft schließen, der hat ja noch meine Sachen. Da kommen wir nochmal zurück. Ich will den erst leer kaufen, bevor der das Geschäft platt macht. Muss ich ins Afterlife wegen Mordin? Aria nach Mordin fragen, okay. Ich dachte, die kenne ich. Ist das so heftig versetzt? Ich habe die Dinger doch gekauft. Aber Kupplung waren es nicht, oder? Ein bisschen Zeit versetzt, okay.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh, was stand? Ein Toten.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Bitches. Krass, ey, Shepard sofort am Ausrasten. Flasche Brandy. Dann haben wir den Eisbrandy für die Doktorin.
Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs.
Whisky. Eisbrandy. Guter Eisbrandy war das. Ein Drink bestellen. Komm, gönnen wir uns ein. Ach so, alles gut. Ja, wenn nicht, manchmal muss man auch F5 drücken, glaube ich. Je nachdem. Ja, jetzt besaufen soll sie sich nicht. Fällt noch um. Das geht dann nach unten wieder. Irgendjemand von Interesse hier. Hier müsste doch jetzt wieder VIP sein, oder was? Ach, und erst solange wir noch Geld haben, hauen wir... Ach so, man überweist die Credits. Das ist ja arm. Das ist ja arm. Wer weiß, wie viele Credits wir dir jetzt geschenkt haben. Okay, wir müssen wieder hoch. Der 90s Rave hier, die Mayday. Wir haben gesoffen, wir haben getanzt. Dann gehen wir jetzt zu Aria. Da ist die gute. Keine Ahnung, ich war auf keiner. Ich hab's irgendwie damit verbunden. Ich weiß nicht, es gab immer die Mayday Parkplatz-Fäden auch. Wozu der Scan?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Komm ey, so hart ist sie nicht. Shepard ist 10-mal härter. Ich habe ähnliche Regeln.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship that would matter. Here, we entertain mom.
Ja, was für eine, wie hat man das denn früher genannt? Raver-Szene, Techno-Szene? Ja, das war echt dick, ey. Die haben die 90er gut dominiert. Am Ende hat's nachgelassen, natürlich. Letzte, was ich von Love Parade in Erinnerung habe, war halt das Unglück in Duisburg, ne? Ja, und als ich jung war, ich wohne ja so und mitten nicht in Dortmund, aber Dortmund ist nah. Und da weiß ich auch, das war ein Highlight für viele Leute, die man kannte. Und Leute, mit denen man zur Schule gegangen ist. Mayday. Wir fragen wegen beiden, Archangel und Mordin.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Sind die wichtigen auf Omega.
You'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Noch einmal, ob ich die negative Antwort nochmal kriege. Rechts unten, was mit ihm? Das wollte ich.
But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
Okay.
No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Na, ich werde schon reinkommen.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Mal gucken, ob wir in die Quarantäneviertel reinkommen.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Apartments, Lower Section. Das ist wieder das Afterlife, oder? Er hat ja gesagt, wir sollen Shuttle nehmen, stimmt. Ich habe das einfach nur hergeleitet, weil die so verrottet aussehen. Dachte ich mir, ja, die sind bestimmt in der Quarantäne. Deswegen will ich dahin einfach nur ein knallhartes Vorurteil. Gegen Vulture. Oder Vulture. VIP only. Hässliche Kerle. Quarantine in Progression. Vielleicht können wir hier auch erstmal reden. Shuttle zur Quarantänezone.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Taloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this
Hätte sie uns doch reinlassen können.
The plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Blue Suns kill everyone. Ich gehe rein.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them?
Nice, ey. Shepard setzt sich durch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Plague sounds dangerous. Good thing we're immune. Really good thing.
Was meint er denn? Wieso sind wir immun? Ich lese das gleich. Ich muss auch einmal kurz aufs Klo. Gerade ein doofer Bruch. Demon, ich lese das gleich noch, was du wegen den 90er-Partys geschrieben hast. Bin sofort wieder da.
konzentrieren, da musste man...
Oh, sorry Leute, bin wieder da. Aber ich glaube, ich habe den Ton auch aus, weil ich mit der Maus im OBS und dann sogar ins Dings gesprungen bin. Browserfenster. Es ist so dumm. So, jetzt muss ich meinen eigenen Kanal wieder reinmachen. Ist gut. Okay, du hattest geschrieben wegen den 90ern. Kannst du sagen, erst Techno 90er 92, dann Trance und House. Nach Amsterdam gefahren, ach so richtig, Gabba-Mucke hat man ja früher immer gesagt, ne? Rotterdam Terrorkorps, Neophyte. Ich habe das nicht gehört, aber man kennt diese überbekannten Hacke-DJs halt auf jeden Fall. Oder ich glaube, das sind sogar mehrere Leute, immer wie so ein DJ-Team, ne? Ja, heute habe ich keine Ahnung mehr. Ich glaube, Hardstyle, da bin ich so aus der Schule raus oder so. Da war das nochmal irgendwie was Neues. Hab ja nie wirklich Techno gehört, erst so später mal ein paar Elektropartys. 1,5 Millionen Teilnehmer, ja, das war heftig, ey. Zu viel Chaos, glaube ich. Das war heftig, ey. Wie viele Leute da in Berlin rumgerannt sind. Kannst du heute gar nicht mehr machen. Wir haben ja eigentlich nichts gemacht, deswegen nehmen wir die beiden nochmal mit. Schrotflinte, Katana. Bogenprojektor habe ich jetzt gar nicht benutzt. Haben wir schon wieder eine neue Auswahl. Das Ding, ne? Sorry, das hat gedauert.
Oh. Field is clear.
Nee, ist noch gar nichts los, ey. Wieso haben die denn die Quarantäne direkt mit Waffen gezückt betreten? Hier geht's los. Ist doch alles super friedlich. Ah, okay.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Great control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Becken, der lebt noch.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Ich suche einen Salarianer liegen lassen. Kam von euch noch was? Nee, ne? Sorry, Boys.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Ich helfe dem nicht.
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
Warum? Finden Sie passende... Oh, was? Ach, ich muss das Dreieck... Haben noch Versuche. Finden Sie das passende Codesegment. Finden Sie den Code, der zu dem Code in der linken oberen Bildschirmecke hier oben passt. Okay. Boah, ich sehe das nicht. Der wäre es gewesen. Ne, der. Blau, 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 orange. Da ist er. Wie? Der wäre es gewesen. Wie wähle ich denn aus? Shit, ey. Ich habe immer Leertaste gedrückt. Oh, jetzt wurde ich beschissen. Jetzt noch einen anderen. Okay. Blau, dick blau. Jetzt mit lila. Okay, hat geklappt. 5000 Credits. Nice. Und in den Kampfzonen habe ich wieder keine große Map. Dann gehen wir erst hier lang.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Oh, Einträge lesen. Anhören. Jawohl.
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must
Schieben das allen anderen zu, ne?
let me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Du lässt ja mich die Jetzt kann ich sie nehmen, okay. Oh, wie flink die sich bewegen.
Come on over.
Ich bekomme den nicht rein. Das wird nicht gut. Wir müssen auch runter.
Taking heavy fire!
Come on over.
Job, Jacob. Einer noch, ne? Das wollte ich nicht. Relativ knapp. Die hauen schon ordentlich rein. Wieso ist die Apartments sind? Das ist ja nur eins. Oh, da ist jemand.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something. Since it affects so many different species, the Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Belesen freigeschaltet.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic.
Okay, schießen wir denen den Weg frei.
I'll take it.
Moving to cover.
Moving to cover.
Was macht denn der Köter da?
Sit down. Get over here.
Bloodbox Pack Pyrotechniker, das ist ein Kroganer, deswegen zieht er so viel Leben wieder hoch. Ne, Bloodpack sind auch Watcher? Okay. Ich dachte, das wären immer Kroganer gewesen. Ich glaube, das habe ich mir eingebildet, oder? Wir haben keine Muni mehr.
Loud and clear. Gotcha.
Shields have failed.
Taking position.
Get over here.
Get over here. Hell of a shot. Lock and load. Got your back. With you, Shepard.
Oh, das ist echt nicht leicht. Die schlagen sich gut. Da kommen viele Gegner. Ah, ist doch ein Kroganer. Okay, den haben wir.
Krogan incoming.
Noch eine Wohnung. Man wird vielleicht erstmal den Raum klären sollen, machen wir gleich.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it.
Plünderer.
Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with
Na,
blue
eure
suns
Ammo
and
nehme ich
fortune.
gleich mal.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Naja, sollen sie mal machen.
Moving to cover. Go to the ground.
Oh, wie viele sind denn das? Ist das normal? Ich bin überfordert, ey. Ich weiß nicht, was... Oh, ich habe ja end viel Munition noch. Super.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Walk them out.
Jo, ey, das ist ja nicht so gut. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier noch? 9 Schuss auf eine Pistole. Da krieg ich einen Gegner mit kaputt. Ist das die Klinik schon? Klinik. Klinikwache, wir sind da.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
No funny business.
Got it.
Right.
Die war nicht schlecht. Ah, die behalte ich. Der ist nicht so toll. Dann nehmen wir das Ding mal. Obwohl, der ist von richtig krass immer umgefallen, ne? Kommt dann mit der besser klar.
On our way here, we saw humans looting.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Nee, nee.
Morden
Sind
saved
wir
my
nicht.
life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Da ist er schon. Wir reden nochmal mit dem Empfang.
Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Halt 2 als härtester angesehen, okay. Mal sehen, ey, wie das mit den Fähigkeiten wird. Man muss sich ordentlich immer in dieses Menü gehen. Aber das schafft man schon. Forschungsprojekt Kollektoren-Chitinpanzerung jetzt leisten. Müssen wir gleich erstmal in Normandy gucken, wie das alles läuft. Wir haben die Dinger bis jetzt nur eingesammelt. Mal sehen, was geht. Ja, das ist Morden. Der Typ hier. Hallo.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Fortune? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Fortune a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it.
Kombos. Okay, das müssen die Mates machen. Aber klar, schickst du einen auf die Panzerung, einen auf Schild und dann den physischen Schaden. Das ist ja für 3 Leute ganz gut ausgelegt. Wenn es jetzt nicht noch eine 4. Art von Leiste gibt, die man wegmachen muss.
To once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Oh, sind die Reaktoren
What
ausgefallen?
the hell was that?
Fortune have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here,
Okay.
take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Fortune territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Daniel. Er ist vermutlich
The
tot.
doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data? No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Und Daniel suchen. Ach, für folgende Gruppenmitglieder. Okay. Also dann kauft man auch eine und die können alle benutzen. Deswegen hatte Said das Gewehr, was ich auch benutze, schon benutzen können. Okay. Huh?
Gotcha. Hostiles incoming.
Run!
Put him down!
It's going up! Stun him! I've got him.
Das ist ja der Synthetikschuss, der bringt gegen die natürlich nicht viel.
Right! Come on over!
Ugana.
Get over here! Sergeant charging!
Oh, da habe ich Jacob aber gerettet. Said ist down. Aber die Cooldowns sind so heftig lange, ne? Die alle noch Low-Bob sind.
Here we go. Sure thing. Sure thing. Moving to cover.
Okay. Okay, das ist so übel. Die geben mir richtig auf den Sack. Ich habe schon Panik, wie ich hier überhaupt durchkomme. Kann ich mit der jetzt machen? Nach 6 Sekunden. Oh Mann.
Gotcha. Go to the ground. Got your back. Got it.
Hart, ey. Wir haben's gepackt. Piu. Ja, dann grase ich doch lieber nochmal die Muni ab. Aber die scheinen nichts gedroppt zu haben. Vielleicht wenn die Leichen weg sind. Okay. Farban verwendet und dann wirft. Mhm, das läuft jetzt.
telling you the truth.
Oh, das ist
I
Daniel.
work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Wie, wir waren schneller als er?
Oh my God. You murdered them. In cold blood.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Oh, er droht zu petzen.
Company up ahead.
Oh, da hinten Sniper. Oh, Raketenwerfer. Was hat Nerven, ey? Die Rakete schlägt neben dem Kopf ein. Holy moly. Let's go. Wo seid ihr?
Taking position.
Right. Incoming.
Er sagt, wir sollen hier runter. Anderen Weg gibt's auch nicht. Doch hier geht's noch lang.
Got it.
Schön.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Jacob macht gar nichts.
This'll put him down.
Enemy shot!
Moving to point.
Holt ihn euch.
With you, Shepard.
Wir kommen relativ gut voran. Aber es ist schon um einiges härter als wie in Teil 1. Ich muss härter aufpassen. Und die Mates gehen auch gut schnell down. Einer da.
Got it. Oh, positioning.
Mhm. Ach du Scheiße, wir haben nichts mehr. Wow. An die Waffe erinnere ich mich aber nicht mehr. Das denn Hartes. Wow. Oh, hoffentlich geht das gut.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Ich brauche auf jeden Fall Munition. Was soll ich denn machen?
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Okay, den 2 Schuss muss ich mir aber auch bewahren. Das sollen die jetzt bitte erledigen. Alles leer. Hm. Hier hinten, wo es leuchtet. Ach, das ist auch noch begrenzt, was ich drauf achten muss. Das sind so schwere Waffen noch seltener Muni kriegen. Okay, okay. Ja, ich kann ja mit den Pistolen, Kolben den auf den Kopf hauen. Aber das ist eine üble Waffe, ey. Okay, wir haben Daniel gefunden und... Ah, da ist ein bisschen Muni. Für was denn? Pistole. Oh, Jacob auch schon wieder down.
Loud and clear. Good shot. On my way.
Got it.
Hier runter.
I've got it. On it.
Change weapons.
Okay, mein Muni. Eine Ration, okay. Bullshit 2.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Wie Kilometer weit zurück.
I've got him.
Shield to fail.
Nice. Hell yeah. Here we go.
Right with you.
Oh. Ghana.
Nice trip.
Firing an impact shot.
On it.
You got it. Try a real man's weapon.
Ich würde gerne mal so in 20 Leute reinfeuern.
Firing concussive shot.
Got him.
Loud and clear.
With you, Shepard.
Noch einer. Hier durch. Ne.
Right.
Shit.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Krass, haben sie mich die Medigills nicht mehr nehmen lassen.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor,
Nice.
how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Vielleicht hier noch was kaufen?
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Obwohl vorhin gab es ja keinen Händler, jetzt wird ja auch keiner hier irgendwo stehen. F, um die Mission zu beenden. Ach, die haben es geschafft, guck mal.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor.
Ach, das schafft ihr schon. Okay.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Okay, 2 neue Teammitglieder.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne
Mach
virus?
ich nicht,
No.
ne?
Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Ja.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
Ach, VI für Virtual.
Yes, of course.
Virtuelle
Can't risk being captured
Intelligenz.
by colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Virtuelle? So in Deutsch, ne? Virtual. Abtrünniger.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, jetzt machen wir erstmal das mit dem Forschen, ne? Ja, da brauchten wir ja ihn für. Wird er uns jetzt bestimmt erklären. Ich swap mal einmal kurz auf die Uhr. Gucken, eine Mission machen wir auf jeden Fall noch. Oh, sorry, wenn ich hier raus hab, ey. Der bringt mich von meinem Creator.
Wir haben eh gerade verloren.
Der Sport immer auf die Startseite. Weird. Ist klar, wir haben 10 vor 1, das ist alles cool. Forschungsterminal, Upgrades untersuchen und mit ihm sprechen. Erstmal Forschung. Ach ja, und die Schiff-Upgrades, die müssen wir wahrscheinlich nach unten bringen. Waffen-Upgrades, Panzer, das kostet alles Geld wahrscheinlich, die Forschung, ne? Prototypen. Munitionskapazität, das wäre mal gut für irgendwie Maschinengewehr. Das ist schwere Waffen. 2500, okay, das kostet alles Geld. Und können die ist das kaufen und dann hat man es oder läuft noch eine Zeit ab? Ich finde es ja gleich heraus. Waffen-Upgrades. Sturmgewehr Schaden. Die Gil-Kapazität, die nehmen wir mit. Seelenklang, guten Abend dir, hi. Nee, hier geht keiner auf, wir haben noch Zeit, ich habe auch noch Urlaub, alles gut. Hoffe, dir geht's gut. Ah, Wiener auf der Zitadelle auch, stimmt. Wie die uns rumgeführt hat. Ja, eine Panzerung forschen wäre nicht schlecht, aber welche nehme ich denn? Vom Prototypen oder? Ein Panzerungsupgrade ist eine modulare Technologie, die in ihre Panzerung eingebaut werden kann, um ihre Verteidigung, ihren Schutz oder ihre medizinischen Fähigkeiten zu verbessern. Okay, Entschuldigung, geht gar nichts. Was ja doch teuer. Ich hätte jetzt gehofft, wir hätten den Quarianer auf Omega leer kaufen können. Cerberus Sturmpanzerung. Erhöht Munition. Ja, auch für schwere Waffen nur. Bonus. Generationsmuster. Gesundheit 20. Oh, die sieht echt scheiße aus. Schrotflinte. Die können wir mal machen. Upgrades. Ja, alles gut soweit und selbst. Ja, bei mir ist auch alles in Ordnung. Wir haben jetzt mit dem zweiten Teil von Mass Effect angefangen, aber erst eine große Hauptmission gespielt. Und halt vorgestern war halt cool der Showdown bei Mass Effect 1. Und Shepard ist quasi die Normandy, das Schiff wurde angegriffen, kaputt gegangen. Sie ist gestorben und wir wurden von so einer Gruppe namens Cerberus, die so ein bisschen ziemlich hart darauf bedacht ist, die Vorteile der Menschen im Universum zu erhöhen. Also die sind eher so ein bisschen böse. Aber die haben uns halt gerettet. Präzisions für Gewehre in ihrer Gruppe. Halt mir die Pfennige nochmal zusammen.
Shepard, how can I
Ja,
help?
und ihn haben wir gerade gerettet. Der ist halt, Cerberus ist ziemlich einflussreich und die haben uns eine Liste mit interessanten Leuten für unsere Crew gegeben. Und das ist der zweite, den wir jetzt geholt haben. Said haben wir auch geholt. Ja, sag nochmal was zu Upgrades
Is
gleich.
the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get.
Ach, noch geht das alles.
Tech.
Status des Teams.
Is there any medical
Analysiert
concerns I
das.
should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Okay, das gleiche wie das Menü.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Ja, ich will über sie reden.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was
Als
part
wär's
of that.
vorgestern
Jury-rigged
gewesen.
explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca though.
Hat er überlebt?
Hold the line.
Ach stimmt, die waren ja dann bei uns
Prefer
auf
to
dem
get job
Schiff.
done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Ach ja, und 2 Jahre sind vergangen. Zwischen dem Ende von 1 und dem, was jetzt gerade passiert. Ja, okay, Mordin. Du bist ganz cool.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yep. So, ich würde sagen, wir gehen direkt runter und machen... Da müsste dann doch da das Upgrade einzubauen sein. Jacob, hast du irgendeine Meinung zu der Mission?
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Was hast du zu unserer Crew?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Ja, du bist auch noch jünger ein bisschen. Ich kann, ne? Mir haben die damals sehr viel Spaß gemacht. So, ich war ja ein Erstkäufer, wie sagt man, als die Xbox 360 neu war. Ich glaube, so ein halbes Jahr später hatte ich die auch. Und Mass Effect 1 war ein Exclusive Starttitel, glaube ich, für die Konsole. Ja, und die Spiele sind sehr gut, richtig gute Rollenspiele. Und auch heute noch, muss ich sagen. 1 war schon super, klar, ein bisschen veraltet, aber relativ gering. Also, die haben halt nochmal so gut ausgeglichen mit der Legendary Edition. Die kam ja, glaube ich, erst, weiß ich nicht, keine Ahnung, wann die rauskam. 2017, vielleicht noch später. Obwohl, das wäre auch schon zu alt. Die kam, glaube ich, weiß ich nicht. Kommt mir so vor, als ob die in den letzten 3 Jahren rausgekommen wäre, aber kann mich auch täuschen. Ja. Und ist halt viel mit Entscheidungen und alle Entscheidungen wirken sich so auf die Gesamtstory, das Universum aus. Zum Beispiel hatten wir die Wahl zwischen 2 Begleitern, wo einer davon sterben kann. Also einer muss sterben. Ja. Und dann halt so Sachen, Romanzen, wie das halt die ganzen RPGs so haben. Normandy-Upgrades. Jacob hat die also.
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Schiffsverbesserung. Okay, ja, hätte ich es nicht ausgegeben. Die Normandy geht natürlich vor. Da brauchen wir noch mal ein bisschen was. Okay, dann ist das aber bei ihm und er hat ja auch die Konsole, ne? Sonst noch irgendwas, Jacob?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out.
Ach ja, und Seelenklang, ich glaube Mass Effect 2 ist so der beliebteste Teil.
Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
So, mein Handy.
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Ah, ich will gar nicht hier so persönlich werden.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Und ein Jahr später schon auf dem PC erschienen, okay. Na, damals war ich auf jeden Fall noch Consolero.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Aber gut, PC ist ja jetzt auch nicht das Ding, das sind ja Microsoft Games gewesen oder immer noch. Keine Ahnung, wie das jetzt ist. Aber für PlayStation gibt's das immer noch nicht, glaube ich. Oder ist nie rausgekommen. Sie verloren einen guten Mann, komm.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months.
2000.
Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Halten Sie mich für perfekt?
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
Oh, die flirten voll hart, ey. Das ist aber nicht so gut als Captain hier. Mann, da.
I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Jetzt gibt sie noch so einen Klapp auf dem Hintern, ey. Und haut ab. Okay, hätten wir das mit den Upgrades. Edie, sag mir nochmal, was das für ein Raum ist.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory,
Aha.
where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
Gut, dass du installiert bist.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Dann muss ich ja nicht mal nach unten. Message on Private. Ach, wir können mal die Schiffe angucken, die wir gekauft haben. Das mache ich natürlich. Ungelesene Nachrichten. Big Pics von Jacob. Commander, ich habe weitere Nachforschungen bezüglich Ihrer Gesichtsnarben angestellt. Die alte Binsenweisheit, der Geist bezwingt den Körper, ist wahr. Eine negative Einstellung und aggressive Handlungsweise lösen in ihren kybernetischen Implantaten Abstoßungsreaktionen aus, während friedliche Gedanken und Mitgefühl den Heilungsprozess fördern. Wenn sie eine positive Haltung bewahren, werden ihre Gesichtsnarben von selbst heilen. Andernfalls können wir durch einen chirurgischen Eingriff ihre kybernetischen Implantate abschirmen und die Heilung unabhängig von ihrer mentalen Verfassung beschleunigen. Ich habe die Pläne für die neue medizinische Ausrüstung in ihrem Forschungsterminal im Tech-Labor aktualisiert. Mit freundlichem Gruß, Shockwars. Ist mir egal, sie kann ruhig die Narben haben. Wir nehmen Mordin gleich auch direkt mal mit auf eine Mission. Gucken, welche wir nehmen. Said seine Nebenmission. Aha. Meisterdiebin ist Kazumi, ne? Der Ölka, der Warlord. Organischen Rebellionen gekämpft. Ah, Jane, die Gefangene. Aufträge? Ja, den Quarianer, den würde ich gerne noch leer kaufen, bevor der Herod das Geschäft übernimmt. Ach, müssen wir doch zu den Technikern im Wartungsbereich. Okay. Dann machen wir das noch kurz. Und der Koch wollte ja auch was haben. Das haben wir, glaube ich, nicht geholt. Wir haben aber den Ice Brandy. Bringen wir erstmal den Brandy. Ich glaube, die hat den nötig. Haben Sie den Brandy?
How may I help you, Commander?
Ich habe Ihren Brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
Ching ching.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right
Citadel hat auch gesagt im Dialog,
you
stimmt.
and me?
Trinken wir.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Auf die alten Zeiten.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins'
Und wie
back,
geil sie
but
lästern
Jenkins
über
pops
Alenko.
up and yells,
Richtig
"That
gut.
was awesome."
Nicht wirklich, aber ich stell's mir so vor.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Shepard hat bestimmt so gesagt, ja, ich hätte damals Alenko auf Ashleys Mission schicken sollen. Dann, oh, wir sind angetrunken. Und die legt sich hier hin. Okay, die kann dem Elusive Man erstmal berichten, dass Shepard drunk ist.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ja gut, wir brauchen Unmengen an Geld.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Die werden wahrscheinlich nichts mehr wollen hier, ne? Ich glaube, die reden immer nur irgendwas. Toiletten.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Poker.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Kein Spielen auf meinem Schiff. Eigentlich würde ich mitspielen, aber sie ist hart.
This isn't a casino. Get back to work. Yes, Commander.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Na gut, da unten ist eigentlich nichts. Dann einmal die Fische und den anderen Kram angucken. Norman Shepard und seine Fische. Aber sind noch gar keine da. Oder das Ding da. Ne, ist eine Pflanze. Aber hier, immerhin schon 2 neue Modelle. Das Gav-Schiff. Eins. Okay. Wieso schaltet er das jetzt frei? Dieses eine Visier, was ich vorhin gekauft hatte, ist das jetzt wie ein Helm? Jo. Kopfschaden um 10. Na, wir nehmen mal das. Wofür habe ich es gekauft? Okay. Joker vielleicht nochmal anquatschen? Oh, wollte ich gar nicht.
Warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team.
Hamster on coffee.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Passen Sie sich an.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Die holen wir schon wieder. Weiß nicht, muss ich mit ihr auch immer reden? Nee, ne?
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Locking you out, Shepard. Okay, dann Missionsauswahl. Was darf's denn sein? Am besten wäre was schnell Kredits. Was? Nichts. Ein paar Credits machen. Und dann zurück zu nach Omega. Sollen wir zu dieser Rosalie? Netenerkundung an Bord. Cerberus möchte, dass das Fahrzeug wieder beschafft wird. Ich glaube, das mache ich. Fliegen Sie nach Seona. Elysta-Isma-Grenze. Okay, wie funktioniert das jetzt hier, ne? Ein Omega 4 Portal können wir noch nicht benutzen. Wir brauchen das hier. Uff. Isma-Grenze. Ach, okay, der gibt die ganzen Sachen an. Und da ist auch Said helfen. Den hätte ich jetzt eh mitgenommen. Said und Mordin. Scanner starten, okay. Ah, so war das. Das ist ein guter Ausschlag von Platin. Müssen wir uns mal merken. Palladium. Wie viele Sonnen habe ich? 10. Okay, dann packen wir überall eine rein, wo der Ausschlag einigermaßen okay ist.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns and medical equipment.
Gibt das auch Credits?
Away. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay, vielleicht reicht das auf dem Planeten für so ein bisschen. Weiß ich nicht, ob ich da die Sonde raushauen soll. Ach, das ist sogar benutzbar. Okay, nee, das bringt dann ins Endgame. Lassen wir mal. Ja, komm, den. Hau ich die 4 alle auf einem Planeten noch raus. Bestimmt voll der Fehler. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, reicht mir. Said helfen ist dort drüben. Jetzt haben wir echt nur noch 2. Ach, Scannergebnisse gut. Ich habe bei dem anderen gar nicht geachtet, was da stand. Oh, jo, jetzt wissen wir, was gut ist. Einfach mal en masse Iridium. Und einen besseren Mineralienscanner können wir uns leisten, okay. Raus damit. Da muss ich ja ordentlich Proben immer kaufen. Oh, das wollte ich nicht. Machen wir erst das mit der Rosalie. Treibstoffdepot. Sonden kaufen, okay. Ach, hier brauche ich jetzt den Treibstoff, okay. Oh, Sprit verschwendet.
Launching probe.
Niedrig und hat er nur da den hohen Ausschlag gehabt. Einfach nur die Menge an Vorkommen. Der Ausschlag ist, hat damit, glaube ich, nichts mit zu tun. Der ist ja auch nicht niedrig. Okay, macht Sinn. Hier ebenso.
Launching probe.
Ah?
Probe launched.
Hoch. Okay. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Man musst du immer zur Tanke wieder neu holen und man muss das auf jeden Planeten machen. Oh, das ist ein Oschi.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Hoch, gut, mittel, niedrig und abgebaut. Nur wo hoch ist, okay. Dann ziehen wir weiter. Das spart ja dann auch Geld. Dank dir. Wir sind jetzt nur noch 2. Dann gucken wir noch kurz. Der hat hoch.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Jetzt haben wir Iridium einmal voll. Was passiert dann? Okay, die grüne Leiste bleibt gleich.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Und da stand jetzt Mittel, dann hätte ich vielleicht schon eher aufhören sollen. So, und den noch und dann gehen wir an die Rosalie. Oder wie hieß sie? Ja, ne? Niedrig. Ja, MSV Rosalie.
I have detected an anomaly.
Und jetzt suchen wir die muss es lesen. Anomalie.
launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Komplett am Bauen. Ja, okay.
Launching probe.
Wo? Was sagt mir die Anomalie?
Probe launched.
Da war ein anderes Geräusch. Da. Hä?
Probe away. I have found something.
Ach so ist das. Der weiße Punkt hat mir das jetzt gezeigt. Anomalie geordnet. Scans haben das Erkundungsfahrzeug Hammer sowie aktive Datenspeicher geordnet. Okay. Hat mir das Spiel ja nicht erklärt so richtig. Landen. Okay. Brennung. Ach, der ist nicht freigeschaltet, alles klar. Okay, mal gucken, wie das ausgeht.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
This is your onboard VI.
Wie schön.
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Okay. Besser als der Marco. Jetzt schon.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Da ist mal eine Forschungsleiste. Ist jetzt nur für die Kennenlernmission hier, ne? Das drückt einen immer so ein bisschen weg. Okay. Oh, der Ton ist schlimm, ne? Oh, geht's da lang?
Mission objectives completed.
Okay, da haben wir unseren neuen Landspeeder. Du hast Agent freigeschaltet. Okay, da wir in dem Sektor sind, war ja da nebenan die Said-Geschichte. Gehen wir da direkt hin.
Only half our fuel remains.
Hoch. Wir haben nur noch 2. Wenn eine Ich muss mal kurz trinken, sorry. Man sollte sich vielleicht immer ein paar Sonden warm halten, wenn halt eine Anomalie irgendwo auftaucht. Die ist ja doch wahrscheinlich immer wichtiger als irgendwelche Rohstoffe. Hier zum Beispiel. Mal gucken, ob das jetzt auch so läuft. Ne, können wir direkt landen, okay. Schlamm, Schweiß und Sporen. So beschreiben Söldner der Blue Suns den Planeten, auf dem ihre Organisation gegründet wurde. Die üppige Gartenwelt ist bekannt für ihr ausuferndes Pflanzen- und Pilzleben in spektakulären Dschungelgebieten auf einem Großteil ihrer 8 Kontinente. Trotz ständiger Probleme mit Verrottung und Rost zieht Soria Investoren und Unternehmen aus der gesamten Galaxie an, weil bisher nur ein Bruchteil der Ressourcen ausgebeutet wurde. Die Blue Suns dominieren den Sicherheitsmarkt auf Soria so sehr, dass die Bewohner das Ganze schon nicht mehr als Monopol betrachten, sondern eher als Eroberung durch ein Regime. Könnte gefährlich werden mit den Blue Suns. Wir nehmen ihn, er muss. Und Morden. Bin gespannt. An Said erinnere ich mich nicht mehr, aber der hat wahrscheinlich auch so die langweilige Söldner, der harte Hund-Story, ne? Mit einem Glasauge oder was auch immer. Und Shepard hat den Nacktscanner überm Auge.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Okay.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Of course.
You got it. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push it. Loud and clear.
Be right there.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Muss ich ans Masopilami denken. Nicht wirklich, aber der sieht gut aus. Krass, das geht sogar. Ich habe vorhin einmal drauf geschossen und den nicht getroffen. Ich dachte, die wären unverwundbar. Shepard, ey. Da sind welche.
Indeed. This burned nicely. Of course.
Moving to cover. Firing an impact shot.
Dum 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 dum. Ich muss morgen unbedingt noch mal einkaufen. Habe ich ja gar keinen Bock zu. Oh.
We'll stay close.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Nein, block mich doch nicht.
Loud and clear.
Right there.
Alter, was ist Said denn für ein Blocker? Zweimal hintereinander, jetzt stand er schon wieder hinter mir. Achso, das ist er. Nice, Mordin. Okay, dass eine mich killt, also trifft, ja, aber ich konnte mich nicht mehr bewegen und dann kamen direkt zwei hinterher. Fortfahren. Jo, Demon, habt eine gute Nacht. Und bis demnächst. Der nächste reguläre Stream ist Samstag. Aber da es der letzte Stream des Jahres ist, gibt es vielleicht sogar was anderes als Mass Effect. Aber das geht dann spätestens im neuen Jahr weiter. Habt eine gute Nacht und danke für die Tipps nochmal. So. Die ersten liefen ganz gut, ey. Und dann der Typ mit dem Raketenwerfer.
Simple enough.
This'll put him down.
Oh, gut.
Of course.
Taking cover.
Difficult.
Aber zum Glück hat sie die Deckung da noch gekriegt. Der Fokus. Ferienhaus gemütlich. Jo, ey, dann guten Rutsch dir. Viel Spaß in Dänemark. Und vielen Dank. Jo, dann sehen wir uns im neuen Jahr. Bis bald. Oh, die beiden haben ihn zum Glück platt gemacht. Ich muss auf jeden Fall Headies geben. Dafür ist das Visier, was sie anhat. 10% mehr Schaden bei Headies.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Ach, das war das Ding. Said hat die gegründet. Mit ihm zusammen, ne?
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen
Boah, vom Hals sieht Said aber eher aus wie 70, 80, ey.
Every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Yes.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Indeed.
Here we go.
Ach, da ist er schon.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Ui. Übel. Said ist ein tougher Typ. Aber auch ein Dreckschwein.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came
Was?
here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Simple enough. Urgent pursuit. Hold the trigger.
Hier durch.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh, peace.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Krass, ey, wir lassen die echt zurück.
No! Help! No!
Take you out with me.
Of course.
On my way. Who's next? Sit down!
Burn. Any armor.
Ready for takedown.
Finding cover.
Lock and load.
Oh, Mordin, lauf doch nicht durch.
Saw that. Got your back.
Of course.
Here we go.
Not a problem.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can use this. Of course.
Got it.
No
Shield. Put him down.
Krass, ey, ich wollte mich an die Wand lehnen. Oh, manchmal klappt das mit dem Bodenslide nicht und sie steht dann direkt wieder auf, anstatt sich da direkt ranzulehnen.
Loud and clear. Firing an impact shot.
With you.
After you. Got it.
Of course.
Not difficult.
Schön.
Of course.
Hey!
Affirmative.
Taking cover.
We'll stay close.
Here we go.
Can use this.
Gotcha.
Of course.
12 o'clock. You got it.
Indeed. Simple enough.
Okay, ich schieß doch was mit hier so einer dicken rein. Ich glaube, das ist der Granatwerfer, ne?
Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me! This'll put them down!
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das war.
Firing an impact shot!
Just burn through any armor.
Saw that. Firing an impact.
Should burn nicely.
Wir müssen ihn da oben holen.
Killed that one.
Sehr gut, Mordin.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Hell of a shot. That was pretty. After you.
With you.
This might be useful.
Firestorm erhalten. Folgende Gruppenmitglieder können Sie nehmen. Shepard. Okay. Oh, 575. Das kommt genau richtig. Das ist ein Flammenwerfer.
I need cover! Engaging hostiles!
We got company.
I'm going in!
Der ist ganz schön knapp.
I need cover!
Moving to cover.
Going now. Impending explosion. Just burn through any armor.
Firing concussive shot.
You should have died when I shot
Shield has failed.
Krass, der hat so eine lange Sterbeanimation. Voll die Munition verschwendet. Oder links. Ne, das ist nur blaue Doch, das ist ein Schuss. Krass, ey, jetzt hat er mich von links über die Deckung abgeballert. Nicht der Typ, auf den ich geguckt habe.
Of course.
Got it.
Von dort. Übernehmen den Platz. Rennt weg da, Leute. Haut ab. Nein. Fuck off, ey, der hat mich gekriegt. Ah, wieso waren wir da nicht gedeckt, ey? Big Trouble.
Gotcha.
Indeed.
Firing an impact shot.
Taking heavy fire!
Moving to cover.
Say your goddamn prayers. Take you out with me.
Hell of a shot.
Deploying incineration tech. Enemies in front.
Ich glaube, ich muss ein bisschen nach vorne. Okay.
Should burn through any armor. One down.
My shields are down.
This'll put him down.
Ich wollte gerade nach links rüber und dann rennt da doch noch einer hier.
Incoming.
Yes, er kriegt den Schaden von dem Ding.
We'll avoid direct fire. Of course. Exit through my shields!
Shit, wir haben nichts mehr zum Aufstehen lassen. Okay, morden wir beide noch gegen den. Wenn da nichts Neues kommt. Da ist jetzt noch so ein dicker Mac. Oh, fuck, ey. Mal gucken.
Be right there.
Wollen wir gegen den denn spielen? Ich muss den durch die Dinger locken. Okay, geile Sackgasse.
Not a problem.
Do the trick.
Of course.
Und wir hauen ja ab. Ich hab keinen Bock wegen dem zu sterben. Gibt's hier was? Wir lassen Saids Körper zurück. Nein, es geht ja auch nicht weiter. Wir müssen den besiegen. Oh, ich kann den noch nicht mit dem Flammenwerfer machen. Ja, Mordin auch down. Ah, Medikits. Wir sind wieder im Spiel.
Lost shields. Simple enough.
Munition habe ich aber immer noch nicht.
Indeed.
Here we go.
Here, enjoy.
Not a problem. Deploying incineration tank.
Holy shit, ey, das hat ihn weggefetzt. Oh, was ein Lack. Jetzt bloß nicht sterben, ist gespeichert. Nice. Wow. Okay, wo sollen wir jetzt lang? Da unten ganz durch. Credits und ein Lag. Oh.
They're through my shields.
Nice. Saids Nebenmission. Und er kriegt ihn noch.
Said, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Said, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Oh, es ist Benzin. Ja, ein bisschen wenig XP. Wir haben sonst, glaube ich, immer 1000 gekriegt, außer wo wir das Schiff geholt haben. Das war ja aber auch nichts. Said, neues Outfit. Okay. Dann kann ich den Typen auf Omega leer kaufen. Okay, und nach den Dingern gibt es kein Briefing. Ein Hard Save haben wir noch gar nicht gemacht. Hm. 20 nach 2. Wie sieht's denn aus bei euch? Lurker? Ich komme nur irgendwo hin. Mal gucken. Ich gucke einmal kurz, ist der Ton weg. Hm.
Sonst. Vergangenheit ist Vergangenheit.
GDR-RP. Hm. Ja, weiß nicht, wollt ihr noch was sehen oder ist egal? Ich würde sonst an. Gibt ja noch einen Stream in diesem Jahr am Samstag. Jetzt ist Demon zum Beispiel nicht da. Der ist ja hier großer Mass Effect Fan. Vielleicht würde ich auch was anderes zocken, weil es halt der letzte Stream ist, aber nicht, dass es jetzt dann so was Besonderes wird. Das ist keine Ahnung. Ich habe halt Urlaub. Ich könnte auch noch weiter spielen, aber weiß nicht. Jetzt wäre wahrscheinlich hier wieder so eine Sektion mit Quatschen, ne? Dann gucken wir mal die Private Message. Ich will jetzt auch nicht so die Satelliten hier, die Planeten abscannen. Das hat mich gerade ein bisschen genervt. Das muss aber auch gemacht werden. Aber ist jetzt gerade nicht so die Stimmung zu. Ich will aber auch nichts unterschlagen. Es ist wieder ruhig. Klinik auf Omega. Commander, ich wollte Ihnen noch einmal dafür danken, dass Sie mich vor diesen Batterianern gerettet haben. Ich dachte, ich hätte in Dr. Solos Klinik bereits alle Abgründe von Wut und Angst gesehen. Ich hatte keine Angst. wie sehr seine Arbeit alles in geregelten Bahnen hielt und wie schlimm es wirklich war. Ohne sie wäre ich jetzt tot. Danke. In der Klinik läuft es gut. Die Seuche ist dank ihnen zum größten Teil besiegt und ich konnte den Rest ohne größere Probleme eindämmen. Die Blue Suns bieten mir ständig an, hier für Sicherheit zu sorgen, aber ich halte lieber die Mechs aktiv. Ich werde denselben Fehler nicht zweimal begehen, Daniel. Das war der Auszubildende von Morden. Prototyp wieder beschafft. Projekt Feuergänger. Dass sie den Hammer unversehrt wieder beschaffen konnten, war gute Arbeit, Commander. Er wird uns noch sehr nützlich sein. Außerdem erhalten die Daten des Notfallsenders der MSV Rosalie wichtige Informationen über einige der von Dr. Case und Dr. Oloy untersuchten Planeten. Edie hat die Position in ihre Galaxiskarte übertragen. Wir hoffen, dass einer davon sie zu proteanischen Fundstätten führt. Trotz seiner offensichtlichen Instabilität ist Dr. Case unbestritten ein brillanter und entschlossener Wissenschaftler. Wenn Sie weitere Logs oder Aufzeichnungen von ihm finden, würde uns das sehr helfen. Wir wissen immer noch nicht, wie die Geth Dr. Case auf der Spur bleiben, also seien Sie vorsichtig. Ich möchte unbedingt mal Munitionsupgrades. Schaden, Munition für schwere Waffen. Medigale aber auch knapp. Das ist nur das, was wir haben. Hier können wir selbst nicht upgraden, da müssen wir an die anderen Terminal. Renegade läuft. Fliegen mal zu Omega. Ich kaufe den Quarianer leer und mache dann die Nebenquest. Ne, wir müssen jetzt hier eigentlich auch absahen. Aber da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Planeten zu, ja, abzufarmen. Wo war denn das Massetor? Hier bei 100%? Ah ne, da unten steht's.
You're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
Haben wir ganz knapp geschafft. Wir haben nur 90.000, das reicht für den Typen gar nicht. Warte, wie viel haben wir? Ich hab doch irgendwie vorhin gerechnet und waren das nicht 120 oder 150.000 sogar? Wo sehe ich das? Credits, 91.000. Dann reicht das noch nicht. Nehmen wir ein anderes. Ja, wir können eine Zitadelle. Wir brauchen die Zutaten. Anderson wollte uns sprechen. Ah ne, wir gehen Omega und holen Archangel, da finden wir schon Geld. Und danach kaufen wir den Typen leer. Ganz einfach. Gar kein Problem. Hier. Bin ich jetzt falsch geflogen? Ach, da ist der Omega-Nebel, alles klar. Dum.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Aha, ich wollte gerade gucken, wo wir hin müssen. Im Afterlife ist ein Rekrutierungsbüro.
Ari's expecting me. Oh, annoyed.
Ja, hier.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the
Ein paar
place.
Bewerbungen sind da drüben.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Derek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Derek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Derek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Wir schmeißen einfach so viele Leute ihm entgegen, irgendwann kriegen wir ihn.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. We'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Ja, das wird ihm bestimmt helfen, dass wir nicht auf Paragon gegangen sind. Der wird auf jeden Fall nochmal wiederkommen und wahrscheinlich erschossen werden, würde ich tippen. Okay, irgendwo holen sie Transportdepot.
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
Ja, irgendwie haben die Typen was von der Katze, ne? Die Schnauze, den Mund meine ich. Die Turianer.
Keep up the good work.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Na, soll er uns da mal hinbringen.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is it with you?
Das war
I'm on
schon.
my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Okay, ich hab's verstanden. Er ist ein harter Scharfschütze oder so.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Ich habe mit Garm gesprochen. Er und seine Männer sind dabei. Sollte die Operation erfolgreich sein, können wir mit optimaler Moral und völliger Zustimmung seitens der Männer rechnen. Wegen der bereits erlittenen Verluste ist es allerdings möglich, dass wir für das Erreichen unseres nächsten Ziels nicht genügend Leute haben. Dabei ist natürlich klar, dass keine unserer Organisationen ohne die Unterstützung der anderen beiden gegen Aria eine Chance hat. Jareth. Und die Aria in den Rücken
I don't
fallen.
expect much from the freelancers. When they... You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Eigentlich wollen wir gar nichts von ihm, aber soll er mal erzählen, wer die Eclipse ist.
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the ESO moving.
20%.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Okay.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oder komm.
Make it quick.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection.
Ich frag jetzt nur die Gangs ab.
Moved. Talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone!
Okay, blau-orange. Okay, ja. Ach, die beiden noch. Jetzt fast nicht gesehen.
This looks interesting.
Schienenpistole und auch neu.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salty mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying.
Das sieht bestimmt cool aus, wenn er den Rauch durch die Nase ausatmet. Er hat ja anscheinend 8 Nasenlöcher.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got 2 options. They trap him in close quarters, and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Nice.
You're working too hard.
Wow. Und das ist der Young Gunner.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Nicht mal einen Schuss abgegeben.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
You bet!
He's with Archangel!
Oh, der hat auch eine Lebensleiste. Muss ich gut spielen. Das wird schwer.
You got it.
Be right there!
Archangel?
Er hat uns schon erkannt. An der Stimme.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Sind sie das, Garrus? Die sind durch die Hölle gegangen und sie sieht ihn erstmal. Gute deutsche Übersetzung wieder.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Okay.
Let's give these bastards everything.
Ach, ich habe immer noch den scheiß Flammenwerfer drin. Jetzt wäre so eine Rakete halt super gut gewesen.
You got it.
Ich hätte sie am liebsten unten.
Loud and clear.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Deploying snipers.
Engaging hostiles.
I'll tear
you apart.
Got hostile drone.
Oh, erster Asari, den wir bekämpfen.
One less.
Nice shot. There we go.
Krass, ey, sie wird einfach nur zusammengeschossen von den Raketen. Den haben wir. Wo Said rumrennt. Einfach 10 Kilometer hinter mir.
Loud and clear.
Understood.
Alle weg?
Here we go.
You bet.
Oh nee. Oh. Ho, ho, ho.
right, let's see
Oh,
how
der
you
Chef
handle
noch.
this.
Und der Kogane auch. Oh nein. Ein Mac.
Go.
Loud and clear.
Taking cover!
Ja, sie take gar kein Cover. Ah doch.
My shields are down.
Shit, der kommt hier rein. Der soll zur Bombe laufen und dann schieße ich da drauf. Der macht nicht viel. Shepard. Hier komme ich nicht raus. Okay.
Mercs, rear stairs. They're hitting the heart of here.
Und Jareth ist auch noch hier. Okay, das wird ultra hart. Fortfahren. Hoffentlich gibt es einen Save, nachdem der Roboter gedroppt wurde. Ja, okay. Boah.
Easy enough.
Lass mal Schaden machen.
Shields at face.
Vielleicht doch schnell den Mac einfach platt machen.
Nice shot.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Sniper auspacken soll für die da hinten schon. Aber wir haben ihn, nice. Okay, dann ist alles angenehmer.
Enemies in front.
Enemy combat drone.
Take cover! Right there.
Combat-Drohnen sind das.
Yeah! Very nice.
Moving to cover.
Aber wir haben es geschafft, oder?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay, good job. Also sobald die Panzerung und Rüstung von den großen Robotern weg ist, dann kassieren sie auch. Hat er echt schnell Schaden gekriegt. Da ist noch ein viel Muni.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Ja.
We can use this.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Noch irgendwas versteckt, Garrus? Ein bisschen Loot für mich? Nada? Nothing? Aha. 2000 Credits unter der Matratze. Alles klar. Jetzt können wir reden.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely
kicking
touched me.
ass.
And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it.
Oh, kommt doch noch
Reached
was.
the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
Oh, okay.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay, einen, der feuert weniger. Mal sehen, was das wird.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Heads up!
Caller, the shutter console is
Okay, war zu krass, ey. Ich wusste nicht, dass die da sofort hinter der Tür kommen. Wir machen das so direkt, ey. Oh, oh shit.
Too far. The shutter console is back to looking in.
Das müssen wir jetzt noch 3-mal machen und ich habe nicht mehr so viel Munition, oder? Oi. Das wird ultra hart. Ernsthaft?
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Da kommen wir doch nie durch. Said, komm, renn.
There's a console near the shutters.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Hey.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
nicht. Das ist so weit und da werden unendlich hinterherkommen. Ich krieg die Tür nie zu. Ja, Gareth, sei ruhig. Nur alle Mühe. Wo ist denn das Ding? Ich hör's nur fauchen. Oh, Shepard, ey, was machst du? Da kam der Kroganer noch raus. Oh, das klappt nicht. Das wird nicht klappen. Ist zu hart. Ich versuche jetzt einmal zu rushen. Wow. Oh, es hat geklappt. Krass, ey. Alles klar.
Lock and load. Got it.
Ey, hoffentlich nicht nochmal so eine große Halle. Nimm die.
Taking cover.
Lost shields.
Taking position.
They're making another push, taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Okay, das habe ich nicht kommen sehen. Dass da einfach ein Flammenwerfer direkt um die Ecke steht.
You got it. Give me a visor, Shepard. Loud and clear.
They're through my shields!
You got it.
They're making another push, taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Was mache ich jetzt da mit der Ecke?
Here we go.
Ja, geh mal. Immerhin holt er die Panzerung runter.
Got your back. Watch it.
Nochmal.
Clear.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Regeneriert viel zu heftig. Eine Schrotflinte, was ist das denn?
Moving to cover. Going to cover.
Kid Garrus hat ja die ganze Zeit auch eine Lebensleiste. Yo, mach den Scheiß jetzt so.
I've lost shields.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archer.
Oh, der Typ jetzt.
Understood.
Ah, Miranda ist wieder da. Köter.
Understood.
This'll put him down.
Wow. Großer Junge. Leute, wir brauchen eine Fähigkeit endlich. Okay, down. Damit sind schon 2 Gangleader platt gemacht, ne? Nur der von den Blue Suns nicht, glaube ich. Okay, Garrus, was geht?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and
Nur den
better.
Bloodback.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
Und Garm halt, okay.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Oh, okay, doch noch nicht Ende. Wir müssen das Ding kaputt machen.
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already.
Wo ist es?
They fixed it, but not completely. Sure of that.
They're unloading troops. Watch your back.
Enemy, there we go.
Wir hauen die rein.
Overloading their system. One left.
So, die da hinten. Beide down. Na, endlich.
Taking heavy fire.
One less to worry about.
Schön, Garrus. Let's go.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Ground floor. Let's go.
Easy enough.
Nice shoot. There we go.
Right there.
Garrus down. Oh, du Pfeife. Ah.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Throwing concussive shot. Loud and clear.
Oh shit, das dauert alles zu lange, ey. Überhaupt noch jemand da? Habt ihr gut ausgehalten? Eine Mission abbrechen ist scheiße, ich weiß. Was wollen wir machen? Durchquälen?
They fixed it, but not completely. Made sure of that.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Jetzt glaube ich, besser oben bleiben mit ihm. Jetzt ziehen wir mehr Schüsse auf uns.
Moving to cover. Taking cover.
Dann lädt er nach. Okay, wir haben's. Jetzt kommt der Hubschrauber wieder. Ach ne, das war ja das. Ah ne, doch.
Here they come.
Die ganze Zeit Leute rein, okay.
Now let's finish you off.
Er hält ja gar nichts aus. Der Typ ist leichter als alles, was zuvor kam. Schießt das.
Lead the way.
Understood.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Was? Er wird es nicht schaffen, niemals, oder?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Man wird es sehen.
Did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Sie hat ja selber welche.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Sehr schön, Garrus. Willkommen an Bord. Stark geändert im ersten Teil, so. Jetzt wirkt er wesentlich cooler. Vielleicht macht's auch die Narbe. Okay, das war ein langer Stream. Ich glaube, ich mache jetzt mal Schluss. Keine Ahnung, ja. Ich denke mal, jetzt werde ich heute zu lange pennen, dass ich morgen, glaube ich, stream. Und dann ist halt der Samstag und dann ist ja Silvester. Den Samstag werde ich wohl normal streamen. Ihr Nachtschwärmer. Weiß nicht. Ich verlasse jetzt hier den Launcher, dann ein schwarzes Bild und dann ist Feierabend. War mir eine Freude. Ich wünsche allen, die hier immer zugucken, einen guten Rutsch. Vielleicht sieht man sich ja am Samstag nochmal. Ansonsten habt eine gute Nacht. Ja, nur das Beste. Ja, bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye, Leute, und eine gute Nacht.